Someone likes the joke. That's a Twitch notification. That's chatbot going. There's a tweet. Hello, Internet. We are finishing Kingdom Hearts 3 tonight. No matter how long it takes, we are finishing the main game tonight. And then I'm gonna take a long, hard look in the mirror and ask myself, do I really want to do Remind? Because, like I said on the podcast like a while back when Remind first came out, Remind's more or less split into two halves. The first half is just a rerun of what we're about to play on stream right now. Or not necessarily a rerun. Part of it's like a rerun with you being able to play as different characters, but you only get like an added cutscene here and there outside of the ongoing story of Remind. It's not till like the second half of Remind that you get to like do new things, and I honestly don't know how long those segments are. But for all intents and purposes, what we're about to do tonight, we're more or less doing again in like a take-two kind of way for Remind. The second half of Remind is the more or less 14 super bosses of the game, which is the 13 data fights, and then the secret super boss, which is Yuzora. Spoilers, it's Yuzora. It's been long enough. It's Yuzora. But, like, I don't mind doing the first half of Remind on stream, but I don't know if I want to do it, like, next week, if we wrap up the game tonight. I kind of would want to do it, like, the week after. Because we are going to be redoing some of these exact boss fights in some of these exact encounters to come. For a good little portion, for the good, like, first portion of it. And I don't care for that. It's why I still haven't completed Remind on my proper save file. So, with that said, I probably will do Remind, but I will only do the first half. I'm not going to do the second half with all the data fights because I just don't feel like going through all of the super bosses, because what you get at the end is the Yuzora boss fight. That's what you unlock for beating all 13 data fights. And you get like 2 extra cutscenes that are more or less there to set up whatever's to come after Kingdom Hearts 3. And I just don't care. I really don't. Not until we have something substantial, other than teases for an eternity. So, what will probably happen is, because I decided to sniff around for PS3 emulation, because I was curious about something, and as it turns out, PS3 emulation isn't too bad at the moment. It's actually pretty good. So, I'm going to do some testing this weekend. Probably Saturday or Sunday, depends on when I get around to it. I'm going to do some testing, and if it works out well, we might take a week break. Take a 1, maybe 2 week break, depending on like how good it feels. And we're going to try out Battle Red War Genesis on stream. So I played the first 2, and because Ty was talking about it today on his stream, because he mentioned like, oh, I wish Ryder... be interesting to see Ryder and Sensei have a Musou game, and I said in chat that like Ryder has 3 Musou games that are fine. But I've never played Genesis, and I would like to play Genesis. So we might try out Genesis. Apparently Battle Red Wars 1 and 2 are good on PS3 emulation. It's Genesis that's the like weird, finicky one a little bit at the moment. But it might be fine. So we might take like a 1, maybe 2 week break from Kingdom Hearts 3, play Genesis for a little bit on the Thursdays, then come back, we'll do Remind, and then after that, I might do at least the first Battle Network on stream. And depending on how that feels, I might go further into the series. I don't know. I have had the thought of doing Coliseum and Gala Darkness at some point for solo stuff. Although I have suggested for Tommy for co-op, and apparently he took my suggestion and in turn took my suggestion and took the concept of the rental
It's time. The Keyblade Graveyard is up ahead.
Someone's coming.
Legend has it that darkness once covered the world. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. If ruin brings about creation, what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of?
Or will all of creation be instead returned to the shadows? Today we will recreate the legend and see.
But first, your light shines far too brightly. It must be extinguished in order for the truth to be seen.
Only when your hopes have been broken by battle upon battle can the key be claimed to Kingdom Hearts.
And break you is what we shall do. It has been etched.
Look at how many there are!
Okay, gang, get ready!
Well, folks, if you remember the Battle of 1,000 Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 2, welcome to the Battle of 10,000 Heartless! Where your best option is to pop up Link. That's really it. Or do what I do since I, this is New Game Plus. I'm just gonna...
It's over! There!
Oh, nice. I am, waiting on my Soto Thouser to come in. It finally hit the States. Should be here in the next week or so. Depends on how long it takes to get here. Yeah, this is more or less pop all your AoE attacks for forever. Which is why you get so many AoE attacks. More or less everything that, like, does big, massive AoE damage. So, all your attraction rides, any links. There's not really anything spectacular about this, to be honest. It probably doesn't help it. It might be a little on the loud side. Also, there's like an edge to the arena. Because, like, not all of the enemies you see are actually loaded in and hittable. Also, welcome to the end of the fight. You're more or less just dealing damage until you can summon the train, and now you're gonna toot your way to the finish. Which is just do this. Just mash the trigger. Mash it forever. Everything gets blown up. And then hit triangle. And you're done. If that sounds a bit disappointing, I got news for you. You're in for the long haul on a bit of disappointment.
Everybody.
I'd say I don't really need Final Blow. What I do need is Glide, which proceeds to just break every puzzle in half the fights that we're about to deal with in terms of the damage they can actually do to you.
Else has gone on ahead.
Soto Kamen Rider Thouser from the Soto AI stuff. More or less. Grab the quick Mandarake list from the Discord. This. Soto's a little 4-inch toy line that a Rider has, and I've been getting them. And this is the most recent 01 release. I middlemaned it a while back from Amazon. Yeah. I middlemaned it a while back from Amazon, but it only shipped out in the last, like, week or so. And it's finally getting stateside. Alright, I have an extra item slot, don't I? Yes, I do. One more high potion. And a save. Yeah, I don't like it either. It is a pretty hard downgrade from Grangio. Because they just blast through all of the secondary rider names. And for some reason, it's just cross at the end. To be honest, kind of disappointing.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, that's our reward for beating 10,000 Heartless, is that I can glide now. It is... Okay, it's best explained in the original game, because you get Glide in Peter Pan's world in the original game. And you get it from the pixie dust from Tinkerbell. Because Tinkerbell hits you with the pixie dust, oh look, you can fly.
Terra, please.
But since then, Glide has just been, this is a thing Sora can just turn on at some arbitrary point in the game.
What gives
Depending on when they decide to give it to you.
that you're not him.
Huh?
Now let our friend go.
The song? Oh, the pre-standby jingle? I
It's their 13th.
don't think I got a good
Today
ear
is
for
the
it.
day you are-
Mainly because it was just a low quality clip. And I didn't hear it that well.
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body. But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
Or is it the theme song for the V Cinema? Because I haven't heard the theme song for the V Cinema. Also, you know how we just got here? What if we lose off the bat? Oh, okay. I've only seen the one clip of Gates doing the henshin into Gates' Majesty. And I more paid attention. I came away with that more of, wow, they just spam through all of the writer names rather than any jingle that was attached to it, because unlike Grangio, Gates' Majesty doesn't have a underlying jingle that all of the names are meant to rhyme through.
No! Donald, no!
Also, say hello to Donald's big old fuck-off laser. Where have you been hiding this the entire time, Donald? What the fuck? So in case you've lost count, Ventus, unconscious or dead. Axel, unconscious or dead. Donald, dying slowly. Don't worry, the body count will get higher before we're out of this cutscene. I'm not even holding the controller at the moment, because I know how stupidly long this cutscene is.
Pull it together, Sora. We haven't lost them. They still have their hearts. But we have to protect them.
Right.
We stand together. Mickey, Kairi, Goofy, watch the others.
No, we should all get to safety while we still can.
It's too late for that.
So if you remember the Demon Tide from Sim 0.2, this is more or less a souped up version of it that, we don't get the fight yet. we have to go through a whole bunch of bullshit real quick. Time travel bullshit, mind you. Yeah, this is the souped-up version of it that I like to call, fuck you, we require bullshit to pad out this world. So, Aqua's PTSD just kicked in, and now she's dead. There goes Ben. There goes Axel and Kairi. Oh, I feel sorry for you for coming in... Like, were you coming in blind to Kingdom Hearts 3? Or did you come in with at least some knowledge of what the fuck this nonsense franchise is? Because I immensely feel sorry for anyone who came into 3 cold to the franchise and had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Goofy, the king, gone forever.
He's not wrong. They are dead.
What do we do?
Pull some bullshit out of our ass, more or less.
Without them, all my strength came from them. They gave me all of it. Alone? I'm worthless.
Oh, okay, good.
We've lost.
Yeah, I would honestly recommend do not come into 3 blind to the franchise. This game is way too up its own ass about the previous games and the lore and all sorts of referential stuff.
You don't believe that.
Granted, a lot of that stuff that happens in this game ends up being set up for what's to come. Which, fuck if I know what's to come. And this game has left me disappointed and not really feeling the future of Kingdom Hearts because I just don't care. Because what should feel like a conclusion is more just, hey, what if we half-ass a conclusion and then do a whole bunch of bullshit setup? You have not. Well, spoilers. This is the final world. Where are you at? Out of curiosity. Scala, I assume?
Checkmate.
Oh, thanks, TV, for disconnecting.
Light expires. You need a new strategy.
My move, isn't it?
Huh?
It's not over.
Come on. That's not fair. I know I had you.
Yes, you nearly did. But a game's no fun if you know where it's going. There's more to light than meets the eye. I told you.
Okay, so you're probably in Scala. You're either in Scala or on the Nort fight. Or the Nort Court fight, as speedrunners have come to call it. We're not quite there yet. You're past this? Okay. I figured. So when you said Final Battle, there's like one of 2 options there of it being Nort Court or Scala. if you're not to the Scala, if you're not through all of the Scala fights yet, you can see a dumb technique for one of the fights. Or for the first fight there, which is, the boss is weak to wind. Stupidly weak to wind. It's also a garbage fight on critical. But it is weak to wind.
Where am I?
Sora, you are dead. Do not be... that's not surprising. It's kind of easy to end up skipping the city sky, or the city bosses. Mainly just due to the fact of how weird that boss is set up, because they're, depending on where you go, you trigger the boss in different locations. And if you damage... if you kind of brute force it hard enough, you more or less just kind of blaze through it without really realizing what the fuck's going on. It happened to me the first time I went through. Because in case you haven't seen, this is a New Game Plus run on Proud. Right, New Game Plus my normal save file.
Can't stay away now, can you?
Yep, 5 more followers away from me doing All-Rider Revolution and Tommy doing some Halo custom campaigns. Which, if you're watching and now following, drop a follow. It gives me excuse to not do Remind.
The name's Chirithy, and this is the final world.
I'm Sora. What's the final world?
There's nothing else beyond this. You've wandered here more than once before on your visits to the Station of Awakening, but I let that slide. The edges of sleep and death touch, and one can't help the occasional crossover.
Wait.
Yes, Sora, dumbass, you're dead.
Yes. The natural end for those who...
You're now going to commit some time travel to fix this.
But some persist and arrive here.
My heart and body perished? Does that mean...
Something is holding you here, refusing to let you go. You're hanging by a thread.
What about my friends?
I'm afraid that no one else arrived with you. And if they're not here, they're either gone forever, or they're clinging to the world you came from.
I'm going back!
Whoa, whoa! How exactly? You can't just wander out like your other visits.
What?
I told you. The other times you came here by your own choice. This time is very different. To become your old self again and return to the real world, you'll have to piece yourself back together in this world first.
Ah! Why am I in pieces?
What? No, not literally, of course. Your conceptual...
Sora, what part of your dumbass died 5 minutes ago do you not understand? For fuck's sake, Sora. You are dense sometimes, but... What part of you are literally talking to Kingdom Hearts' version of the Grim Reaper? In the afterlife. After you died. Come on.
The final world. But since you've clearly managed to retain some kind of form, that can only mean your body was cast into this world as well.
Okay, so then if I can find my body, that means I'll be able to go back?
Precisely. But there's a lot of you to find. You're going to be busy.
Joy, here comes more padding.
Yeah, these must be pieces of me. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think I hit that one on the rebound. Or when he respawned behind me.
Sora?
Yes?
It's me, Naminé.
Also, I think pre-Remind, this cutscene and another cutscene were actually missable.
Why are you here?
I don't think they're missable anymore.
Kylie's heart. powerful darkness. And I woke up here.
And Kairi?
I can feel her heart. She's fighting with all her strength to keep you from fading away.
So the reason I retained my form in this place...
It's because she's holding you together. Go to her.
I'm trying, but what about you? I can't just leave you stuck here.
It's okay. Really. Kairi is where I came from. So once she's safe again, Kairi is where I'll return.
Naminé, I know that I'm supposed to thank you. The datascape doesn't count. I need to say the words myself. But not like this. You and Roxas can't tell me you're okay with this. I know how much you're hurting. I felt that pain through Roxas.
He's the one they all miss. It's not me.
Wrong! What about me? Kairi, Donald, Goofy, the King. Roxas too, he misses you. And someone else special I know won't let you down.
Sora, thank you.
Well, then I'm gonna go save Kairi, so at least you'll be free of this place. Okay?
Oh, wait.
Huh?
While sifting through memories, I spoke to Terra, the Keyblade wielder you've been looking for. He has a strong will, and it keeps him tethered to the realm of light. I'll try tracing that connection. Maybe that'll be enough to tip the scales in the other direction.
Huh?
Let's just say I've got your back.
That part of you? It reminds me of Kairi. Thanks, Naminé. Oh! That's not the official thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, see ya.
Be careful.
Yeah.
I was about to say, there's one star that's supposed to give you a cutscene. I was trying to find it. But it's a little hard to see the damn thing in this fucking place. It's a light object on a very white and bright blue background. Down here somewhere. Yeah, it's not. Come on. No. There it is.
day.
Oh, cool! You can talk!
You look like a person.
Oh?
How is it that you retain your appearance? Are you special?
I'm a little hazy on the details.
As are we all.
So, whose heart are you?
No one's anymore. They took away my name. Everything about me.
No way! They couldn't have taken away your heart.
Only because it pines for another.
Yeah? Someone's coming for you?
I cannot be certain. He's been changed beyond recognition. His heart replaced with another's. But were he to regain his old self again, he would be distressed by my absence. So I choose to wait here, where he can find me.
Oh. Good. You have to believe.
Believe? Oh, you mean know in my heart he will return? Without any proof?
Exactly. Believe. I thought it was all over for me, but a friend of mine looked me in the eye and said, "You don't believe that." So, who did this to you? Heartless steal hearts, so... a nobody?
Somebody.
Really? Well, I wish I could help, but my situation's no better.
You must see to the tasks before you first.
The tasks before me? There's so many.
All the more reason for you to make an effort.
Yeah, you're right. I just wish I knew what to do.
Here you are on the brink, and yet you hold on to who you are. You possess a strong sense of purpose, and in that purpose you will find direction.
Thank you. I'm really glad we met. You cheer me up. I hope that friend of yours finds you soon.
Thank you. Me too.
Oh, hey! If I see him, I'll tell him that you're here. What's his name? Huh?
Our secret.
I missed that cutscene the first time I played this.
What a weird place. Put myself back together. There's no time to waste.
I don't remember what the really good optimal route for this is besides just fucking go wherever you can to just get this shit over with.
almost there. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Eh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Eh. Huh. Eh. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. 2 more. Thank you.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh. Huh?
I see that you found them all.
Yup.
Then isn't it time that you left?
Oh, thanks.
What? I'm doing you a big favor here, you know. Don't push it.
Hey, Chirthy, you still look like you, right? Would you like me to help you find your pieces?
Oh, I don't work like that.
So, like, you're waiting for someone to rescue you?
Sort of?
Well, tell me who. I'll find him. Huh?
No. That's okay. He doesn't remember the past. Besides, I'm sure that he's much happier with his new friends.
Oh yeah, I gotta work in them Union Cross connections
He'll
that
arrive here one day.
most people don't even fucking know about.
Okay. I'll be back to visit you.
What?
You and me are friends now.
Really? I've missed having friends.
Well, see you around. And thanks.
Huh?
Could I get a hint how to save the others?
Seriously? Are you a Keyblade wielder, or aren't you? Haven't you already learned how to restore someone's heart after it's been lost?
Restore their hearts. Is that the same thing as the power of waking?
I'm not sure, but
Don't you love how no one tells Sora what the fuck he needs to do?
No. This'll take all my heart. Okay.
look for the light in the darkness. your heart be your guiding key.
I sigh every time I hear that fucking catchphrase, because, you can see the crowbar marks on it.
Sora, you don't believe that. I know you don't.
Riku! Riku! Answer me!
You know, I just looked over at the timer for the stream, and I saw that it's almost been an hour and I've done one fight. And done a bunch of platforming nonsense.
This is Herc's world. Is Riku here? There's nobody here.
Gee, I'm here.
Hi, Jiminy. This is the most screen time you've ever gotten in a fucking Kingdom Hearts game, I swear to God. And I don't know why you're here besides for someone for Sora to talk to, besides himself.
Right. Riku!
Now we chase after this Heartless in this empty world where there's only these little small Heartless to fight. Or some Shadows and Neo Shadows. Although we don't have to fight them, so I'm just gonna run past them.
Hurry, Sora!
Or just float past
You
them.
can't let him get away!
I know where I need to go. I was about to say, sir, please don't. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where'd you... Fuck off. We got like... We got like 6 more of these to go through. Because I hope you like seeing me fight that boss. Fight that in one person. That one Heartless. Because we gotta do it like 6 more times.
To the place he fell, like you did. We gotta focus on rescuing the others.
Okay.
That scoundrel must have fled into one of those pools of shadow that are down below us.
Where do they lead?
Well, I think they might be portals to other worlds.
Okay. Maybe that's where we'll find the others.
If we hurry.
Whee! Oh, whoops. Up! Donald. Hi, Donald. What, you fucking piece of... Where are you? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Quit it! I'm just gonna let this off targeting. Just take me to him. Yay, we saved Donald.
Stop that!
I don't remember where everyone specifically is, so...
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
Shut up, Jiminy. Please shut up. I think it's a nitpick of mine of having the game tell me far too often what I'm supposed to do. Like, after a certain point, I get it. Hi, Aqua. Where'd you go? Get back here.
Still.
Not even gonna bother saving. I just want to be through this kind of patty segment of just, hey, fight this thing like fucking 7 times.
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones
Boink.
wrapped in shadows.
Hey, Goof. This isn't even that difficult. This is... I just really don't like that, like, the first... I want to say it's going to be like an hour 20, hour 30 is just... just this kind of patty segment.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
And then...
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Maggie? That's it, I'm just gonna pop an Ultima form.
Stop! That's the last one. He must be hiding in there.
Oh, look, we got Araga.
Well, Sora, I'd say we've been to every world that we can visit.
But we're one short. Where's Kyrie's heart?
Gee, I wish I knew.
You!
Hmm?
All that gallivanting through the sleeping worlds, and yet you learned nothing.
To be fair, no one's really taught him anything.
What?
Dream by dream. You nearly buried yourself in the dark of sleep, and now you're at it again. The Lich you've been fighting, it's not like other Heartless. It exists to usher hearts down to the depths of darkness. If you chase it, you will condemn your heart to that same abyss.
You're wrong. My heart is strong.
What do you think the power of waking is? It's for traversing hearts to reach worlds, not for traversing worlds to reach hearts. There's a high price to pay for wielding such power foolishly.
So what? You're worried about me now?
No. There's no saving you.
Huh.
You've paid the price, and it lies at the bottom of the abyss.
Wait!
Oh, Sora!
Oh.
Hurry, Sora! The way to the Keyblade Graveyard is open! Chipper and I found a new path!
Haha!
Of course! That's the one place we haven't checked yet.
Off
How
we
the
go.
fuck are you calling me?
Sora,
Kyrie! I found you!
you see? I had no doubts that you'd pull through.
The light in the darkness. It was you. You're the one who kept me from fading away.
All I did was believe that you wouldn't.
I feel strong with you, Kyrie.
The others are ahead. Come on. I told you, Sora. You're safe with me.
Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Kyrie. Oh. It did work!
Gosh! Now point us back at those guys.
Right!
Hour 16 in, we finally get the title for the goddamn world.
Let's go after them.
We've got to go too!
Here we are, back again. It's the same cutscene we were at earlier.
Terra! Ven! Terra! We found you!
Terra, please say you're in there.
What gives, Aqua?
I know that you're not him.
Huh?
Now let our friend go!
He is their 13th.
Today is the day you all lose.
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body. But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Who are you?
Got you, Xehanort.
Terra?
This is impossible.
How I've waited for this moment.
No, Ven!
But...
Them first.
We'll hold off the others.
Okay, we've got this.
Now to fight the worst part of 0.2. Ugh. Demon type, where'd you go? You wanna... That is not what I wanted. Just gonna fly around.
Come on! Something's wrong! What now? I'll stop it!
Need some help?
What is this? All right. Let's go!
And now you use the help of a bunch of people who won a contest from Union Cross. And you just mash that triangle. Just mash that triangle. You don't have to mash it that hard. I'm just mashing it that hard just for funsies.
Now's our chance. We're almost finished. And now. Oh.
Sora! Are you okay?
Yeah.
What was that?
Keyblade wielders. From long ago.
It's the light of the past.
Huh? Look.
Just send out the big bad.
You!
The organization's been using hearts. One Xehanort got to in the past and has influence over. So, that must be you from when Ansem had control of your heart.
Yeah. How could I forget? I'd say that was our finest hour. Wrong. My hour of weakness. You sure? How about we find out? A real test for the Mark of Mastery. What did you say?
We gotta make sure you're not blundering your way toward a second failure.
Blundering? I'll have you know we failed with style, Chief.
At least you admit it. Well, if you Guardians think you brought the goods, you'll have to prove it to the old guy one last time. Kid, take it away.
This again?
This isn't good. Form up, now! Huh?
If you try to use time magic against these numbers, you won't have enough strength for the final battle.
I'll try and break through. Everyone, get ready!
Alone? That's crazy! I'll help!
Two is no better.
Yeah! Splitting up's a bad idea!
There's way too many!
We're finished!
Master Yansid!
Go, my young champions. I will hold them all here for as long as I can.
We're not gonna leave you behind!
You guys go on! Me and Donald will stay here. The two of us will back up Master Yansid.
Donald. Goofy.
You are all bad by yourself, Sora. Don't worry, we'll catch up with you in just a bit.
Okay,
We'll regroup later.
Make haste!
Today, we join these other wielders and leave our mark on fate. I have waited patiently, but together, we shall unlock the Keyblade War's secrets. Now we forge it, the ultimate key. The Keyblade.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'd better get ready.
Now we finally get to the good part of this fucking world. Which is, Sora, you get to fight in every single fight, even though even the fights you have no business being in the fight and being in. By the way, this is less of a choice and more just a...
Oh, I guess I need to get through the door before it closes.
Less a choice and more just, which one do you want to tackle first? Do you want to go help Riku first, or do you want to help Mickey first? Don't worry, you go help the other one afterwards.
Riku!
Sora! I will be your oblivion.
It's over!
Well, we've done enough damage for Ansem to just now fuck off. He's out of this fight.
Wait! Ansem! Where are you going?
Riku!
Hey, let's speed it up. Keep the line moving.
Take this! Try this! Try again! Go! Come on! You like it? It's over! I'm unstoppable! Who's stronger?
Let's make it interesting. This one's special.
I'm done with you! One more! You like it? Got him! You like it? Nice! Back at ya! Back off!
Hey, we defeated fucking Riku replica for the second.
You're not.
Excuse me.
Huh? I'm the real one. Aren't you my past self? From when Ansem possessed me? Oh. No. You beat Ansem and you're still here. This guy is me. I knew it. It's a replica. A soon-to-be empty vessel. I've been waiting for a chance like this. Hey! What are you doing? Take the vessel! No. The world already has you. There's someone else who needs the replica more. You know who I mean. Oh. Namine, you're saving her. Good luck.
Let's make it interesting. Start dancing. Reload.
It's over.
Hey, watch it.
Here we go. Nice.
Heads up.
Go.
So, this is your power.
Figures. If I had a Keyblade, it'd be different.
Like you're actually worthy to use one.
Oh. I am worthy.
What do you mean?
The old coot promised to bequeath me his. Why else do you think I would ever put up with all his nonsense?
It'd be wasted on you.
As if.
What?
No, no, Zigbar's dead. Like that's gonna last long.
Is that a replica for Namine?
Yeah. Wish we could help her now. But first...
I know.
I'm going after Ansem.
Okay. I'll go help the others. Your Majesty!
Huh? Sora!
Back off! Here we go! Settle down! Back at you! What's the matter? Take this! I have you! See ya! Here we go! See ya! It's over! Settle down! Xemnas!
Exactly what I needed.
Sora, look out!
No!
Sora, one final game. The rules are simple. All you have to do to win is find me among these cards and strike me down.
Don't worry. I'll get you out. Here we go. Right. There.
The game
Move on. Yeah. Take this.
It's more fun than bad.
See ya.
That's Luxord finally done.
You were born for these sorts of games.
What's this?
A wild card. You've earned it. Hang on to it. Could turn the tables.
Play again someday. When we're just guys.
I should like that very much, Sora.
Thanks.
And now we're down the parlor Shinlark scene. And this is how you break this fight, by just gliding around in a circle, because,
Oh, so now it all comes back to me.
Hey, is that a real laugh?
Yes. My heart is remembering how to feel.
Really? That's good.
And now I am on the cusp of reclaiming my identity, my purpose for being. Thanks to you, Sora.
I will break you. See ya. What's the matter? See ya. What's the matter? Bye-bye.
Go! Back off! There! It's over!
What's the matter? I will break you. What's the matter? See ya. See ya. You're mine.
Blaze!
Hey.
So long! Yeah. Try this!
No way. Are you kidding?
You're gonna be recompleted.
I didn't ask you for your garbage opinion. I lost to a bunch of losers like you. But could be worse. Become that geezer's heart tank? No thanks.
Then why help him?
I was really just along for the ride.
With...
My secret.
Sora, I'll go after Xemnas, while you go find the others.
The sun's going down. So these panels in the floor are switches for the doors.
Alright, I need to do some... I'm just gonna get the one that's gonna make me mad out of the way already.
Kairi! Axel!
Sora!
Nice to see ya.
No escape. Fire! Here we go!
I call on the moon's pale light.
Ah, there we go.
Just stop!
I was about to say, we need to hit a damage cap, more or less.
Stop it! Isa!
Xemnas.
There was a time when I trusted you to deal with traitors. And now, your betrayal outstrips them all. What final words do you have for your superior?
Well, let me think about it. How about you were never my superior?
Ah, ever the rogue pawn. Knocked from the board early in the game. Utterly useless and forgotten.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got loads of people rooting for me. Sorry, boss. No one axes Axel. Got it memorized?
Is this supposed to be a Keyblade? Or is it some sort of joke? hearts have been dashed by you. Far more times than I care to count. Now it ends. I will purge that light in you with darkness. Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key. We do not need his soul. Oh, but that's right. You were friends. Then, you take his life.
Who are you?
Don't do this. Wait. It's all right. You can stop now. It's all right.
Xion.
Oh. Oh.
Useless puppet.
Shield!
Your Keyblade is no more. And still you think you can play at being a guardian of light? You can wait your turn. Also ran.
Hands off my friends.
It cannot be.
Roxas!
My turn.
Roxas.
This is impossible. Where did you get a vessel?
Same as you.
Same how?
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts. And you had replicas ready and waiting. One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many. Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. Zexion.
And others too. It seems you're not as good at winning over people's hearts as you think.
Ah, I see.
There was one last thing I needed in order for me to be whole again. A connection. Sora helped me find my way back here. To my friends.
Roxas!
I don't need hearts. I will scatter them all to the winds.
Kairi!
What difference does one little light make? You have others. Just as we have more darknesses to replenish our ranks.
And there goes Kairi's usefulness for the rest of the game, and... yeah.
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place. And I'll fight for Kairi.
Yeah, when it comes to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
Get ready!
So long!
The moon shines down!
Back at you!
Still haven't achieved our goal. Why so sad?
You let them reduce you to this?
I thought you outgrew the marks under your eyes.
So?
You look like you need them.
Stop it. The whole act. I thought this was all for her.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down. You're the one who went off and made other friends. Left her and me both in the dust. It infuriated me how you just exited our lives. I lost all sense of purpose.
I didn't forget you.
Yes, I know. You wouldn't do that. But I was jealous.
You admit it.
Well, if I make it back, you won't get it out of me a second time.
See you, Aiza.
See you, Lee.
You go help Kairi.
Right. Gotta run. Good luck.
All right. What now? Guess I should have brought some ice cream.
Aqua! Ven! Sora!
You will release my son's heart.
Nope.
Come on.
You win. There. Annoying.
God, you fucking thief. Oops, that is not who I want to take out. I'd like to take out Vanitas. He's the worst part of BBS, boss-wise. His boss sucks. Fuck off, Vanitas. You're a terrible boss.
Your face. I'm the piece of Ventus that was taken away. And you're the piece Ventus needed to be whole again. So, why shouldn't you and I look exactly the same? You define me, Sora, the same way that Ventus does. We are brothers who together make a greater whole.
Then why won't you stand by our side? Instead of with darkness?
Because I am darkness. And I do stand by your side. I'm the shadow that you cast. How much closer could I be?
But I didn't
ask for this. To be sifted apart, nice and neat. We should be free to choose. Not just light, not just darkness. We decide what we are.
But, Ventus, I did decide who I am. You see?
And what you are is darkness?
What I am is darkness.
Okay.
How is that okay? Vanitas?
Dark times ahead. Don't let him break him.
Back at you.
Break him.
Got him.
Break him. Break him. Join the shadows.
Nice. There.
Oh, I forgot I still had Highwind active. Just pocket storm flag for later.
Aqua... Ben...
Terra, please,
come back! Terra!
Terra! Your friends are here!
Terra!
You have to fight the darkness!
You'll never be able to break these chains. They're our bonds. You have no power over me!
Stop, Terra! Please, stop it!
Farewell.
No!
Terra, I kept my promise.
Ow! You fell to the dark. One day, I will set this right. One day, I will set this right. I will return to this land and protect my friends.
Terra, now!
Aqua! Ben!
Terra? Is it you?
Yeah. You never stop lighting my way back.
You're here.
I heard you too, Ven. You found me, just like you promised. Thank you.
Aqua and Ventus need rest. Terra, look after them.
No, Sora. I'm going to.
That's what he wants. For us to make a mistake. Put ourselves in danger.
Sora, go. We'll catch up with you.
Right. I got this. It's night already? Yeah.
Alright, got all my head potions.
Riku! Your Majesty!
Sora!
About time.
Sorry. Xemnas! Where's Kairi?
Wait, is she in trouble?
Yeah, Xemnas took her.
Settle down, boy.
It's Sora!
The 13 darknesses and 7 lights have clashed 9 times, yielding these 9 keys.
Keys?
We are 4 short, but those 4 keys will be produced here and now.
Yeah, sure. And what makes you think there'd ever be any way we'd help you with that?
You forget I plan for every eventuality.
Kairi!
If you do summon Kingdom Hearts, we will defeat you. And we will close it again.
Perhaps. That is, if you survive that long.
Go back to the shadows.
Time for the fun that is Northcourt. Which is, there's a, not necessarily a DM, but just a, hey, dodge and block.
Riku! King Mickey!
Surrender.
Surrender to it!
Try this!
Okay, I thought I blocked that, but nope. Thank you, whoever healed me. I'm not sure which one did.
Don't blink.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I would like one of you dead, please. This is ridiculous. There you go. You piece of shit. Don't do this again. Gotcha. I just really wanted to damage him through the... Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought the controller fell on my lap.
Ansem.
Clock decides to DM me on Discord to say hi.
A journey you and I have had.
It's not like I want downtime to talk, considering all the fucking cutscenes we're dealing with in this segment.
Strange. I think...
Your strength is vaster than darkness. I knew I never stood a chance. Part of me wanted to defy my fate. But when the others betrayed us, I found I did not care. And then, nothing else seemed to matter anymore.
Ansem.
What? It is time to move on, boy. There is more to seek. So go forth now and seek it.
Now down to 2. Oh, no, no. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. That's ending us down. We are just left with Jackass. Fucking young Xehanort. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's the worst fucking boss.
Bested yet again.
I know that you have a heart. What do you feel? Was it worth it?
I feel the emptiness where my companions once stood. I took them for granted. first surge of emotion in years. For as long as I can remember, and it's loneliness. Do you see? A heart is just pain.
Pain is being human, Xemnas.
Really? It must take incredible strength.
Fall before these broken keys.
Of course.
You're powerless.
Surrender.
Let's go.
Fuck off. just gonna fire you in the face. I'm not even gonna bother chasing, running you down.
What's so funny?
I told you. There's a high price to pay for all of this.
And what price would that be?
I'll go back to my time and live out my life. But Sora, you're done now. Your journey ends here.
What?
Goodbye, Sora. Your time in this world is...
Oh.
Twelve keys we have now. Leaving just one more. Now, Sora. Darkness and light's final clash.
Kairi!
You require motivation.
Kairi! Why her? Where are we?
It's beautiful.
Right. We need to find Master Xehanort.
Yeah.
And here we are, Last World. I am gonna do something real quick because, there's a dumb thing about the fight we're about to hit. And I don't mind abusing the fuck out of it.
It sure is awful quiet here.
Just go run around.
Hey! What? What's going on? Are you serious?
Oh, I don't think they're the locals.
Ready? Huh?
That's it. We're done. This boss is extremely weak to wind because I think it's a multi-hit. I think all of the bodies take damage. So the wind hits them all at the same time. So fuck them. I'd like to be in the final boss now. I'd like to be done with this game now.
Master Xehanort!
Behold, this town. Once a seat of power for all Keyblade wielders. It is the nexus from which all worlds spring. Here I and my other selves can be one. United
in Scala et Caelum.
And that little segment right there is all we get to explore unless we play Remind, because... oh boy, do I think this game went through some fucking development hell and got ripped apart and pieced back together as best they could. Over the course of 7 years of development, of dev time. Hi, Goat Nort.
Let's get him! Yeah!
You guys okay?
Somebody watched Inception back in the day.
Xehanort!
We are just getting started.
I'm just gonna keep calming you, Xehanort, until you make me stop. So, make me. Up, I almost died there. Oh, there. Knock it off with your bullshit. Is it water time? Is it time to take a dip? Yep, time to take a dip. Time for the worst part of this boss. Fucking water combat. Ugh. 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 God, I went out of this phase. Thank you. Fuck. I went out of water phase. Water phase sucks. Alright, last part of Goatnort. See what we're dealing with. I think I'm down like one high potion. Unless I get refilled here. I'll still have Kiraga on me, but if I miss time Kiragas, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not high potions. Damn it! Right. Yep, I was expecting that. Alright. Vanilla Cuisine next time around, if I die, I'll pop that. But we should be fine, because we'll start at the third phase of this. Thankfully. Does not make you redo the entire fight, because that would be bollocks. Actually, ow. Ah, damn it. I don't know how to dodge that. I like to hit your stupid goat ass. Got him. Okay. Final Xehanort.
It's all over, Xehanort!
You thought you could contain me here, knowing all that you do about connections? There is one sky, one destiny.
Alright, final boss time. These two.
Come, Kingdom Hearts!
Enlighten me. Kingdom Hearts.
I figured. I can't use items or magic in that form, so. Excuse me. Change it up so I actually have potions and stuff on me, in case I need them. I kind of was expecting to die here. Also, fuck, I forgot to check if Cuisine was out. Probably is at this point.
Destiny is never.
No, not yet. Shit, I didn't heal before this. Fuck. Okay, I get a full heal off this. That's good. Whoop. Shit! I get comboed into death right there. I wasn't careful. I couldn't mash out a potion fast enough.
Destiny is never left to chance.
Enlighten me.
Ah, damn it. Hit me with the right combo. Ah, I'll get it. It's gonna take a little bit. Lovely, get me back on proper damage. Come the fuck on! Why can I not get a potion out right there? Ah, that's so annoying. It's really annoying. Especially because I don't have something like Second Chance or Once. I don't think I have Once More on me. Oops. Oop. Ah, fucking. Now I'm dying to that. God damn it. I said we're gonna beat this tonight. I was gonna beat his stupid face and survive his DM. That's it. Which I know I can do. I just need to not fuck up. Alright. Rage mode phase. Get me out of this phase. Alright. DM. Just have to guard. Come the fuck on! Why can't I survive his DM? Block blades, dodge lasers. I get airborne, I'm fucked. More or less. I think I overdamaged them into this. Damn it. Gotcha. Come! I popped that potion, you fuck! Come on, game! Can't get the potion timing right. Granted, I get popped up into the air and... that's a bad time for that phase. Because I'm almost at the end of that DM. I think once that last laser hits, I'm done. Got him. No, you do not get 2 on that one. What the? Come on! Fuck's sakes, game, please. Ugh. I hate this DM. This DM's the worst.
Destiny is never left.
Ah, shit. Ah, missed time to block. Okay, I don't have this on shortcut. That's the problem. I was seeing the black on my shortcut menu, and it wasn't. I was just like, I have Mega Potion equipped. I must not have a shortcut menu. Had to fix that real quick. We'll get the boss before the end of the night. I broke out of that. I was hoping to keep him in that. Gotcha. Finally! Boss is over. He's got a final little cinematic segment. Hopefully this is loud enough to pick up on the mic. There we go. They actually call out to you through the PS4 mic. And we're done. That was Final Boss. We're done. It's just 5 hours of cutscenes, so...
Why? How?
I shall leave you to these cutscenes while I go use the bathroom and grab me a midnight snack.
No, look. You are too late.
Are we really?
I don't know.
What's gonna happen?
A purge. The world will be returned whence it started. The world began in darkness, and from that darkness came light. From the light came the people, and the people had hearts. Evil burgeoned in those hearts, begetting more darkness. And the darkness spread across the world like a plague. The light, the symbol of the world's hope, was devoured by shadow, leaving nothing but ruin and utter failure. But the first light, the light of Kingdom Hearts, it can give us a new start. An empty world, pure and bright.
It wasn't your decision to make.
Alright, I'm back.
Then whose was it? The world needs someone to stand up and lead. Someone strong. To stop the weak from polluting the world with their endless darkness. Someone to dictate their destiny.
If so, you're not that person, Xehanort. A real leader knows that destiny is beyond his control, and accepts that.
You make me think of an old friend.
Look!
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts is closing on the other side, but we managed to follow our hearts to you.
Master Xehanort. There's more to light than meets the eye. As I told you.
You sly fox.
Now hand over the Keyblade, Xehanort.
It is too late.
For us, perhaps, but not for them. No. I can do this. Enough. Checkmate.
I told you that you might be surprised.
Yeah, you got me.
Huh? Really?
What?
It's just, you never admit it when you lose.
That's 'cause I never lose.
Oh, come on.
Good game today.
I try.
Maybe I won't go as far as you.
Huh?
When the world needs a defender, they'll pick you, Ericus.
Huh? You think?
But that doesn't mean that I can't be there for you.
Yeah, and I'll be there for you.
Very well done.
Terra, Aqua, Ven. Forgive your foolish teacher.
Master! Master!
Master.
Then, I put you through such a harrowing experience. And Aqua, I left you with such a heavy burden. Terra, look after them for me. Please. Here. Ready, my friend? Yes.
Sora, let's close it.
Everybody help me out.
It's finally over.
Oh.
No.
We'll find Kairi. Let's head back to Master Yen Sid. We can figure it out.
No. I know what to do.
Sora!
My whole journey began the day I lost her. And every time I find her, she slips away again. I thought we'd finally be together, but she's out there, alone. Not for one more second.
That's right.
Thank you, Donald, Goofy. But this time, I have to go it alone.
Sora, listen. The power of waking isn't to go chase hearts around. Even if you do locate Kairi, you might never come home to us again.
I will. And we'll both be back before you know it.
Please.
Let him go, Mickey.
Riku!
His heart and his mind are made up. Now believe in him.
Yeah. Safe journey, Sora.
Thank you.
And this is where I have to mute the stream, because, music. So you all get to enjoy this part in silence, fortunately, because I assume this music will get VOD sent straight to hell. So that's more or less base Kingdom Hearts 3 without doing Remind. Like, I don't know. I talked about this on the podcast like a while back when I originally beat the game, and I don't know. I like the gameplay, it's fine. It doesn't feel as good as 2, but I still like it. I like the Keyblade form changes. It's a nice way to diversify your bread and butter combos. But I do know from like higher difficulties, like, yeah, you're more or less relying on magic and limits. Like, I had to rely on the limit there to actually survive that, the words. The DM for Xehanort right at the end. Which I knew I could probably do. I just didn't want to do it, and then I was just like, fuck it, let's just do the limit. It wasn't the limit I was trying to go for, I was probably actually wanting to do Simba. But, like, Meow Wow would work as well. But I just don't... I don't know, I guess I just don't enjoy this game. And I think it just comes down to this game doesn't feel like a conclusion. Because, like, what you're seeing here is the original ending. This is what the ending we got, without the context of Remind. And Remind doesn't improve this ending much better. It more or less just shows, oh, here's some things that were happening in the background. I think I can unmute the stream now. Oh, nope. Back off. Heard that. Right back off. Yeah, it doesn't feel as much as a conclusion as I would really hope for. Granted, for me, a conclusion would just been a, hey, we can start fresh. We can clean slate ourselves going forward. Not like we can ignore everything from, like, all of this, but more like we can just... We don't have to worry about hanging plot threads, but guess what? You're about to see that, oh no, we still have a hanging plot thread. Because we end this game on a cliffhanger. And that's before we even get into the conversation of the secret ending, which I'll show off since I have it unlocked from my normal place, normal save file. Yeah, as you see, Sora disappears, and that's the end. That's your end of Kingdom Hearts 3, is just Sora goes poof. We don't know where. We know it's connected to you, Zora, in some way, and that's your setup for the next dozen or so games from the franchise, but like... That's not a conclusion for me. That's just fucking more setup for more bullshit, and I don't care. Because none of that has any, like, meaning to me at the moment. Especially when, like, all the Yuzora stuff and all that, like, reeks of Nomura in Team more or less going, we wanted our version of Versus 13 to be real, and we didn't get to do that, because it got turned into Final Fantasy 15. But we're more or less going to co-opt all of that into Kingdom Hearts. And maybe that's fine. Or, well, I don't want to say that. It's fine, that he wants to take all those scrapped ideas that probably exist for Versus 13 and try to turn them into something else. But I don't want Kingdom Hearts 3 to be the reason I care about them. I wanted Kingdom Hearts 3 to just be an ending. Like, if you want to have Yuzora show up and fight Sora for a boss fight, just have it. Don't fucking make it a plot point. Like, Lingering Will, aka Terra from KH2, doesn't need to be a plot point. It's just a fun super boss. Like, it didn't need to be a plot point at all, whatsoever, but it got turned into a plot point because everything in Kingdom Hearts has to be a plot point of some variety, and at a certain point it's just too much, and I just... I think this game showed me more than anything that I care more about the concepts that are in Kingdom Hearts, like the Keyblade and the bouncing between the Disney worlds, and the very, like, from Star Wars concepts that exist in this, because Kingdom Hearts very much pulls from Star Wars. Like, all of the Keyblade stuff, Light, Dark, all of that. Like, the only thing Kingdom Hearts is missing is something equivalent to the Force. And that might as well be Hearts in Kingdom Hearts, for all intents and purposes. But yeah, I like those stuff. It probably helps that I like Star Wars, so I kind of end up liking some of those same concepts translated through a Disney and JRPG lens. And I like the characters. I like some of the characters. It's just one of those cases of some of these characters just get nothing. Like, Kairi gets nothing in this game when, like, she was meant to have something, and it was billed as she was going to do something important, and she gets to die. She gets to get blown up for Sora to have motivation, which is, if that's not women in refrigerators, I don't know what is. That is garbage. That is garbage tier ass garbage, and Remind can't scrub that away, unfortunately. It can try to make that feel better, but it predicates on that event happening to start with. And all Remind does is try to go, tries to fix it, but it can't, like, make that not happen. And at the end of the day, we just still end up right back where we started, because, like, Remind doesn't fix the issues with the ending for me. I could probably end the stream now because the music's probably fine, because it's the normal battle music. So we should be fine. Yeah, I enjoy those more, but I don't particularly enjoy the story of Kingdom Hearts. It's too much. It's just too much. It tries piling on plot after plot after plot after plot from all these different side games, when, honestly, I feel like if you rip out Recoded and just throw that away, that saves you something. Because then that doesn't have to be a fucking plot point. We don't have to worry about that. Rip out Union Cross and Unchained Key and all that, because it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't even matter. It gets one, like, more or less cameo appearance for this game, in the end it doesn't matter, but it will matter because that's more or less the predicate for the entire next story arc, so it's just one of those, fucking course it does. But Union Cross and Unchained Key are so hard to, like, keep up with because it is a mobile title, and story developments are, like, 10 to 12 levels in between, or it's stuck between doing 10 to 12 levels of very mediocre combat, or on a mobile title. A mobile title, mind you. That is just, ugh. So yeah, just rip those out. Like, maybe keep 358 by 2 days and Birth by Sleep as nice little offshoot games to focus on the other two trios, the other two trios we have in the series, and those be their stories, and keep them separate and keep them their own things, more or less. But like, this just... there's just too much. And it doesn't help that, like, going from 2 to 3, you're just right back to dealing with the organization. And a less interactive organization, even. Because you interact far less with the organization in this game than you do in 2. Like, you barely fight them in any of the worlds, like, pre their big encounters. Like, pre their encounters in Keyblade Graveyard. And in Keyblade Graveyard, you're more or less fighting like 2 or 3 of them at the same time, so you don't get to appreciate all of their moves and stuff. Like, the only time you really get to appreciate any of them in terms of actual bosses is the data fights in Remind, which are just contextualist super bosses, really. Like, they try to contextualize it, and I don't see why it needs to be a plot point again, because not everything in this fucking game needs to be a plot point. It needs to be an actual thing. It could just be a thing in a video game. So yeah, that's how I feel. I think I'm done with Kingdom Hearts for a while. Like, a while. Like, I'm willing to go through Remind. But I need a hard break from 3 for a little bit. That way, Keyblade Graveyard feels a little bit more fresh. And honestly, considering I'm not even that far in my normal playthrough, I might just restart that save file from my normal playthrough. That's higher level, that's on an easier difficulty, just so I can blaze through it, just so I don't have... I'm not sitting here fighting the final boss for like an hour because of a stupid DM phase that I can't dodge. But, like, other than that, like, some of the worlds in this game didn't feel really that good. Frozen kind of sucked. Really, honestly, Frozen really sucks. And it's sad, because, like, Frozen's a pretty good movie, and Frozen 2 came out recently, like, I got to watch it, and it's really good. Arendelle fine. Monsters, Inc.'s fine. Like, all the worlds are fine, but... I don't know. It just feels like only a couple of them seem to be relevant to the main plot, and throwing in the plot point of, here are the new 7 lights, and only name 3 of them is once more one of those, here's a hanging plot thread for later, when, I don't know, you could just not say that. So yeah, like I said a while back, I got complicated feelings about Kingdom Hearts 3, and I don't know if these feelings are making me feel complicated about 7 Remake. And it probably doesn't help that, like, I'm not one of those people that 7 Remake is probably built towards to start with. I don't have nostalgia for 7. I didn't grow up with 7. This is more or less a new game outside of... I know the story of 7 for, like, the broad strokes of it, and have seen videos and stuff about it, but I've only played, like, an hour or 2, maybe, like, several years ago on the Steam version I have. And I have never touched it since. And it's not like I think 7's a bad game, it's just one of those, hey, this is a game I have that I haven't played that much, because it's, well, got caught up playing other stuff. So. But maybe it is. Maybe I'm being, I don't know, harder on 7 because I don't particularly care for 3. And Remind just stinks to me of, here's a fix-it, here's us taking more or less a take-2 on, I don't know, a kind of a bad war, like one of the worser worlds of 3, which is the last world of the game, which is Keyblade Graveyard, because for me, I just round Keyblade Graveyard, Scala, and Final World just all together, because 2 of them don't even have enough content to matter as their own worlds, because Scala is more or less just an arena for the final bosses, or for all of the Nort bosses, Xehanort bosses, and Final World is padding. Like, the Final World, and then the revisits to, like, rescue everybody, it feels like padding, and feels like setting up the whole twist thing of Sora disappearing because he abused the power of waking too much, because I don't know. No one told him that, hey, you can rescue Kairi, but, like, you won't be around to, like, be with her, so I guess for me, I don't like it because all it does is reverses their positions. Because now Sora is alone and poofed to fucking who knows. And Kairi is the one left like without him in their relationship. And while she is trying to help, from what we've seen from Remind, her more or less putting herself in a coma for about a year to, like, I guess find her way to the final world to, like, try to find him there. And then everyone else more or less just, like, going, alright, we're just gonna go off here. So, like, I don't know. Because, like, the Birth by Sleep trio go off to the Realm of Darkness to look for Sora. Riku, I guess, is kind of going in between. I think Mickey, Donald, and Goofy are popping between the Disney worlds. And the Sea Salt Trio plus Naminé are digging around in memories and stuff of, like, Roxas and Xion. To, like, find a clue of where he went. Okay, well, here's part of the secret ending. Let's say, I didn't think I got a Lucky Emblems to unlock the secret ending.
Finally, back where it belongs.
Oh look, it's the box. And it's like 4 of the 5 masters from Jane Key.
Did you summon us back?
Yep.
Is that you, Lucio? You look different.
Haven't heard that name in a long while. These days they call me Zigbar, but hey, whatever suits you.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but some time ago I had to cast my old form away. Been through plenty more semblances since, but it's still me underneath it all.
What happened? Why are we here? You tell me!
I had a role to play. And after all these years, it's done.
What role?
I guess Ava didn't make it after all.
Meaning what?
I told her, clear as day, what it is I had to do.
And is that why you decided to exclude her?
As if. Ava had her own mission, and she carried it out.
I've heard enough! Lucio, what was your role?
I hope you like long stories.
Oh, right. What's this? I heard about this new game.
Seven black pieces, and?
Just watch.
But I'll show the rest. I guess the proper secret ending. Nope, nope. There it is. That is the secret ending when you get enough lucky emblems, depending on the difficulty. And that's it. More or less, Sora is presumably in The World Ends With You, or a world that is connected to The World Ends With You. And Riku's in the world of Yuzora and Varnum Rex. Yeah, that's base Key H3. Next week, we're gonna do something different on Thursdays. I like a clean break from 3 for a while. I think I'll just restart my normal save file, which would be easy enough to do. And we'll play through that one for Remind, just to make it easier on myself. But that'll be in like a couple weeks or so. Maybe we'll get through it in like one go. That'd be nice. I doubt it, but I can hope. Anywho, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. It's been like 4.5 hours or so. So if you like what you're seeing, drop a follow. Really appreciate it. Chipping away at the follower goal. 5 follows away. And my podcasting partner and longtime friend, Rapid Epsilon, will be doing some Halo custom campaigns. And I'll be doing a playthrough of All Rider Revolution on the 3DS. We got the Twitter at TGSaloon. Follow that if you want to get notifications on when we go live. And exclamation point Discord and chat gets you the Discord link. Drop on by, say hi. We got a Dropbox for questions. Drop some questions. We'll answer them. We got both of our podcasts this weekend. TGS, where we talk some video games, and TGSR, where we're talking Ghost. But I'm gonna head off. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Fortnite, and then some Rental Rando on the Pokemon Coliseum.